Hello everyone, TJ here. I'm gaming with Tej. Welcome back to some Dragon Age. Oh yeah, let's see if my mute button works. Hold on a sec. Oh. Alright. Seems to work. That's all I needed to know. So I have a cold. Ideally, I don't want to... yeah. Cough too much. Alright, last time we joined the Grey Wardens, and lost everyone.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to the mother.
If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Yes. Why'd you save us?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
No, of course not.
But we were fighting the dark spawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Will you help us?
I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
No, probably
He
not.
just betrayed his own king. If Al-Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Perhaps we go to him.
Suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to REDCLIFF and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be
If they
old,
want.
but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do
Like
this?
we're gonna get one.
Go to REDCLIFF and these other places and build an army.
I mean,
So
why
you
not?
are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
So we get a mage too. We'll give her
Her
option.
magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Okay. We'll take her with
Not
us.
to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point.
No, we'll take all the help we can
Mother,
get.
this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
Yeah, you
And
can do it.
Wardens.
Don't you worry.
You understand.
We'll be fine.
I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Don't let her die.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the
I
help
guess
we can get.
The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
No, you're not. Let's get this
Farewell,
underway.
Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do
try to have fun. All right. So we got quests. Look at all this. Premium content. It's a treasury. I guess we'll go to this one. Let's do it to it. Yes. Oh, look at that. Must be where we are. Yep. Let's go there, I guess.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this dark.
I don't remember who this is.
But we must
Or
do
have I
so
met him yet?
sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most
Oh, yeah, it's him.
fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Ooh, he knows. All right. Now what?
Wake Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
Hello.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Well, I am.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You really want to fight a Grey Warden?
A Grey Warden. Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who
Oh
are
boy.
found.
Well.
What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Yeah!
Okay. So. You attack him. Attack him. Attack him. You. Go back here. Bad leader, but seem to be doing all right. We're not dead. Well, that's something.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get pie, you're a criminal.
I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Turning you in.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll do what they must.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh.
I shall do it. As you say.
You're done. Oh, look at that. All that for nothing. Victory! Dead Templar. Take all.
As you say.
Injury, greater health.
It is begun.
Okay, I did want to... Everyone can use this stuff. This is mana, right? Yeah. Okay. Put this with us too, and then this one. Check out the armor. I kind of feel like maybe next time we reset, maybe, if we can at some point.
I shall do it.
Iron scale. What armor do you have? You seem to have spurs. Gray iron. Alright, you're good. Ah, it's moving.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What do you want to talk about?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Need to hear some news.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
No way to contact Grey Warden.
To seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress, and that's thousands of miles away. I can give you directions if you like.
Let's go find the Earl.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
The dwarves.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Circle of Magi?
We'll be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And I'm at Loghain.
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Alright,
Then you have
more
a plan.
directions. Alright.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
This, we'll grab this. Hello?
Please, we came here to get away.
Just how
from
smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
Just traveling through.
No room here for any more outsiders.
Some questions.
Promise I'm going to answer them.
What's going on?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Kallenhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. What? You mean they're gone?
Oh, yes.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
Hello, Templar.
If you're looking, move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning.
Best of luck, wherever you might go.
Okay. On Templar. What does the quest say? Locket will mean something. Alright. Good stuff. Chainmail.
It shall be done.
Okay, accepted that.
They will take your children! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats
Oh,
now
come
than
on.
let them suffer at darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
No, I intend to. Ignore him.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! Your king is dead! There is no hope!
It's better than what I got? No, but it's the same. Oh,
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
okay.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay. Didn't know.
Not since Tairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
Let's go talk to Sir Brian, hopefully.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the
Brian.
main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now. Yes? Who might you be?
The Grey Warden.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those bandits.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I took care of him.
By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Heard in recent
Other
news.
than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
What do you mean?
Cairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Stronger than
Arl
Arl
Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need...
I should get going.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And also you. Templar.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet him.
Why is that, if I may ask?
Need his help.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Cairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Cairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Like to hear what you learned.
Truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
There it is.
What? And you have
his locket.
And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
No, the bandits.
I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir.
Later.
You have been most helpful.
Okay.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from
Locked. Weird mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver?
What?
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
The Grey Warden.
Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Cairn Logain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Cairn Logain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret.
Well, that's very nice of you.
I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
Can provide any help.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else,
Hoping to receive your
you're a
blessing.
Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Bless
In
us.
Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be.
Thank you.
Now, if there is
There's
nothing,
nothing else.
may
See
the
you later.
Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Okay. Get out of here. All must be eradicated. Go get rid of some bandit groups. Grew a level. You're the Templar. Okay, so that. Combat. If there's a way to I like that. Let's go find some bandits.
Mother, where are you? Have you seen my mother?
Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't
Poor little
see
guy.
her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with
Mother
me.
said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chantry.
No, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Okay. I'm assuming your mother
Stop
is.
looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Ellison.
Stranger, I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Just buy some.
He had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Sorry, I can't make
I
traps.
didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Can't make you any traps, so.
Very well.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands
you're the
full
elder.
making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Don't worry about it.
Too much to do, and not enough time.
You need any help?
Don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Oh, but my friend
You'll
does.
be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay, I can do that.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chaser would never stoop to
carnage we
petty
left
theft.
in the wilds
You
was
marsh folk are all
horrifying.
thieves
Are we
and
done?
liars.
Over here. Stand.
You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Find myself in need of
No
skilled
doubt.
help.
What help do you seek?
Sworn to defend the land.
Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
For now.
Then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Well, let's go take out bandits first. Then we'll come back for him. What's happening? What's happening?
As you say, it shall be done.
I can avoid having to heal I will. Oh, done. Come here, friend. Heal. All right. We're alive now. That was one of the groups. So we just gotta
Very well.
that's our injury kit. We're all healed up. Here's another group of bandits. You attack him. You attack the dog. Attack him. Do what you want.
Get on. Quickly, we must fight.
Didn't know anything. Well, that's a bad leader. That's why he's so tough. Nice. It's down. Take. Inventory is full. We need to get rid of some stuff. Some of these bows, I guess. That heavy chainmail. All that. Let's see what this armor does. Heavy chainmail now. We got a helmet too. Moving on. One more group of bandits. Pick that up. You do your thing.
What?
Really just not a very good fighter. Any heals? Alright, we did it.
I shall do it.
Mage. Alright, now. Active. What does this one want? 3 of these. Who's got... Oh, yeah, you got the herbalism. Fruit flask. We got flasks. Let's look it up. So it looks like vendors of some sort. Well, either way, we gotta go back to town.
As you say.
What's going on up there? Some kind of vendor. There. Gossip.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Seeming
Is there
happy.
any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yep, that was me.
Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Welcome. Turn off threatening. Alright, well. Gossip.
Maker's blessing to you.
Thank you.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even a Grey...
Longsword. Better than what I got. Yeah.
That place down south. Too bad he couldn't save it.
Alright.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Makes you think we're traitors.
Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Enemies approaching!
Get the commander.
Right, you won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Terran pulled us out of a trap.
Take a message to Logan.
What do you want to tell him?
Grey Warden know what really happened.
Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Who are
Let me
you?
introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I'm
Those
Tej.
men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
And
That and the Maker
we need your
wants
help.
me to go with you.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
All right, come on.
Your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay. So get rid of the dog. That's a rogue.
Indeed.
All right, let's do that. Bye, puppers. Sorry, but shattering shot. Customer. No.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Any rumors?
Monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for him, but it's the Chantry's idea of mercy. When Tian Logang marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tian says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
I'll be going.
Speed your way.
It's a quest.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
What do you got? All right, now we can sell. So this is party. Alright, so just gonna sell everything. That might be good for the other person. There's 38. That might be good. Warden's Oath. Good for us. Really need some flasks. Flasks. Aye. 10. Might be cool. Alright. Now. Staff, Darkon. That's not that great. Just found a guy we can
You're
sell
here
stuff
about
to.
food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
What you got? Okay. Handed. I'll just stick with that for now. All right, you got something else you want to talk about, don't you?
I got other gear to sell.
Got a food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
See what I can do.
You will? Odd thing to be doing. But
Gotta help where I can. Very well. You seem to still have something you want to talk about.
Run by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Poison?
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Let's see what I can do.
I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Well. Alright, so you... Herbalism. 3. What do we need for... Flask of venom. Okay, so we need toxin extract.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Toxin. Where do we get that? Alright, well, I'll be right back.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
Alright, so I gotta go this way. We got stuff to talk about over here.
You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting?
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Thank you. There's attack. Take it. That's keepsake.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Oh, here's that guy.
Profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
I mentioned profit.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
There's been so many of these men lately. Heartless opportunists, all.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being...
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate,
And this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Think you can compromise?
More belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim.
What are your prices?
You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving.
Oh, if you like.
And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
At least the shouting has stopped. How awful that it has gotten like this. I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Why do you still have that on? I gained a level. Can't do any of that yet. The damage. Let's get more of that. Let's get that. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to go talk to what's her face. About the guy outside that apparently murdered 3 families.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
Talk about the stand.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Qunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Well, we can get him now. Look at that big boy over there.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes...
You wish something more of me?
What did you do?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
You wish something more of me?
Yep.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Glad to have you with
May we
us.
Proceed. I am eager to be elsewhere.
So you're a level 7 warrior.
Yes.
So Sten, don't have a lot. All right, you're not ready for battle yet. I lied. How do I change my party?
Vashaden.
Yes.
When you're ready, we'll use you. Okay, active. More stuff this way. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. You're an archer. Alright, well, for now, I'll get you an archer spot. I'm getting mauled over here. That's not what I want. What does this do? We're doing fine. Nice.
It shall be done.
Healing. Healing. On heal up. Oh, it's the boy's mother. Okay. Assuming the bear might be over here. Oh yeah, the bears.
Very well.
Page. One bear down. Oh. Down. Nice. Spiders. A spider. You have the... Oh, there we go. That's what I needed.
I got it.
Just need 2 more. You're the poisoner. Now, turn that in and then turn the other 2 in. This town's doing all right now. We're here to help.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
What'd you ask for?
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey? Well, I
You
still
got-
don't have food to sell.
Need a bow for the lady. Get the bow. Use the bow. All right.
So why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make things
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Welcome. All right. What do we got next? Go to the REDCLIFF. I don't really know where I'm going, but figure it out as we go. Oh, that boy. Robbed.
Greetings to you, good sir.
if it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
Oh, but
We thought it would be safer in Lothering. And the Cairn would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Welcome. Flask, that's good to know. Alright, let's go find that child. What's happening over here? Let's say refugee girl.
You again! Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the darkspawn!
How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by darkspawn!
Not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
Hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Not honoring her.
Calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope.
Courage. But there's nothing we can do.
Lay down here and die.
Tell us what to do.
Run.
Why is this happening?
Run until you can't run no more. I'm not taking your valuables. I gotta find the child. Alright, child, where are you?
Fools, praying for help from a prophet they burned and a god who has turned his back on them
I don't
not
like this
once,
place.
but twice.
Why did we come?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Where the hell did she go? He or she? Can't remember. Well, I guess not. No idea. What?
So many strangers are about now.
Well, let's just go explore, I guess.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head
come
would
on.
feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Nice, you're an archer now. Don't go down. Oh, you went down. So where are that?
It has begun.
All that just to die. Looks like we're going this way. Some of this stuff over here.
Very well.
Away with you, foul creatures!
Dark spawn. Oh, it's an alpha. I'm a Grey Warden.
I shall do it.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Healing. Healing's always good. Blood mage. What's that? We gotta look at it. That. Yes, let's go. Yep. That is a dragon. We're not ready to fight a dragon.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alright. Okay, so there's yeah, here.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What is it?
As you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I didn't know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. And perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. We'll do that eventually.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Exactly what you're selling.
Everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
So your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Weapons. Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna not do any of that. Oh, what do you got?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor. though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
What do you got? Keeper. I have no runes. Alright, I don't think I...
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. I have always fought in war, human. As you wish.
You're not very nice, Doctor.
Yes? Well, here I am.
Let's just move on. Alright, how do we... Okay. Let's look over here.
It is begun.
Alistair, you...
Indeed.
Okay. It's party camp. So... Redcliffe. We need to go to Redcliffe.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's go to Redcliffe Village. We'll do that first. Oh, we found something. Hello.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Very well.
I shall do it.
So, all that was just because we found him?
It shall be done.
Alright, whatever.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Well,
let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
Raised
I'm
you.
a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
You're not a bastard,
Yes,
but
I
a
guess it
royal
does it.
bastard.
I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Luckier.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though. If you're picturing that, I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You are heir to the throne, right?
I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my
Lovely.
friends.
I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Oh, made it to Redcliffe.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Sure, why not?
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
At least someone believes me.
You are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
now,
my lord.
There is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
All right.
Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Yep.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
All right. Should things go
Should
amiss?
the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Of course not.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright, well, let's go figure out why the dead are attacking.
I'm scared, Mother. What if the bad men come?
Oh, Caitlin?
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so
Here to help.
much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father.
There's this man over here.
No sign of them coming back from the castle.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith.
I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
See what I can do.
I appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
REDCLIFF. Let's do this one first.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
Oh, yeah.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get
You gotta
you
figure out how to
another
go
dress
up.
someday.
That's the way up.
No, velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features. There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign.
Tell me what these places are. Windmill, house, smithy.
In glory.
I am
Well,
not
we'll go up here
lost,
first.
nor for that matter a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Anything I can do to help?
Sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
See what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
All right.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
A word from the castle.
Let's go find the smithy.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Prefer not to speak through a door.
I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Please, I just want to talk.
No, and I meant it. Be gone, stranger.
Either open
My
the door.
action says you won't. Just you try it, looter. Be gone, I said. Don't you try to come in here. Good. And don't come back. Be gone, I said. Don't you try to come in here.
Break the door. Hello.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking. You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. Is that so?
Just wanna talk.
Then talk then. My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What if
It
she's
would
dead?
be better than going to my grave wondering.
What the
If you
militia?
look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
My
Not
best.
good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You are asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Oh, shut up.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
All right. We're gonna figure that out.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Going to win.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore, however long that is.
I'll be back.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
We're not ready yet. I wonder if we can go to the castle. Map. Castle's that way, so maybe we go this way. We can't go to the castle yet.
It shall be done.
There's people we can talk to around here. So make sure to look around. Might as well. General store.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
You're not very useful.
Very well.
Oil. I guess we'll just look around. It looks like we can do all kinds of stuff. Hello? You know what? Break down the door. I hit the wrong button.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Doing.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Should be out there helping.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Chances are better out there.
but I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't that change your mind?
Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
More gold.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Go any
Do I
higher than
look like an
50.
elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal. You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a
Hey,
lost
versus some
cause, you hear
mercenaries.
me?
Why not? Need all the help we can get. Don't have anything to steal, so I can go back out. Alright. So next, down here.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How?
Oh, it's Bevan.
How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's
Why do you hate it?
But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. Alright. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you're doing in here.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure?
No. I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Yep. So I gotta figure out what you're doing in here.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
What now?
Done.
What?
What do you wish of me?
Oh, that's not what I want. There's a key somewhere. Doesn't appear to be. Let's keep on looking. So that's that. Let's go back into the Chantry quick.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn.
Well,
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
stay safe.
Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
Cannot stand
Not
by.
many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry.
which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Like your blessing.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Why are you rocking
Blessed
back and
art
forth,
thou
girl?
who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it.
Come on, just do it.
I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
That's not nice. All you had to do is help them out. Don't shoot me. Let's go up this house up here. Tavern.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
You know about the elf?
He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Keep safe.
Go. Wish, my people. Heroic.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope?
So, yeah.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
That's all you got. You don't have much. Eric.
Not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
I'm awfully nervous.
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Asked around.
I guess that makes sense. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
It'd be easier if you just told me.
Trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Answer my question.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
You help.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Good man. Need all the help we can get, I'm thinking. Alright. That's done. It's world map, blacksmith, chantry. Alright, so we just got the house and the windmill. We get the show on the road.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Nothing for me, huh?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Probably not. Check the wood mill and talk to this guy up here.
Coming home again.
Good for the other
Or
guy.
I'm dead.
Letter. What do you got?
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
You considered.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Anything else you need?
Nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
I think we're ready.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your
Leveled up.
disposal. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Leveled up. Shapeshifter. Primal. Shapeshifter. Oh, you can already do that. Heal. We want heal. What's our
Knights
status?
of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Ready to make my
There's
stand.
still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good.
Maybe I should go talk to Murdoch. It makes it sound like maybe there's something to talk about. I'm always about preparations. Now, considering, I think we got pretty much everything we need. Murdoch.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown.
How's morale?
Men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Ready to make my
Are you
stand.
sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with
We could do this all day, but we're going.
else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Used to ride griffins in the battle. Well, no griffins for us. Here come the dead.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Mike, ready!
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Come on, then. Alistair, stop dying. Alistair. Over there. Do yourself. Attacking. I don't want you to attack. Heal, right? Where's your heal? this stuff? I don't need that. Ally. Oh, you're healed. Alright, never mind. Not burn yourself alive, that'd be great. Out of the fire, please.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! Attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Coming. You level up. Shield defense. It's so loud. Scarps. This music is so loud. That's a little bit better. Where are those guys supposed to help me? There. Okay, more over here. Need to be helped. Be all of them then. And I'll take all that. Murdoch went down. Damn it, Murdoch. Okay, so we got a champion. What champion? You.
Careful! I think they've seen us. Away with you! Wipe them out!
Now what? Oh, they seem to have done it. At least that part.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much to do.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. Go to the mill. So what did we get? Nothing great. Sell it at least.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
For you.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know.
It's probably a demon.
Oh, Maker's mercy.
I feel like she's in on it.
Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about the mage.
He's an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why are you telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
That was true.
The evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me.
I feel like you shouldn't go.
Beg?
Why must Tegan go
For
alone?
Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you
PC.
not to.
Playing it on
For
PC.
Connor's sake.
Enough questions.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Good with that, dude.
To be honest, I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family.
No, I'm not.
I must try.
Just keyboard and
I have no
mouse.
illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What the heck am I supposed to do in there?
I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde
Nice.
seems to.
Yeah, I don't
Sir
mind
Perth
playing
and
with
his men can watch for danger at the castle
mouse
entrance.
keyboard.
If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I'll rescue
You are
all.
a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman?
I've never. This is my first time playing the game,
But I can delay no longer.
so I never played it way back
Allow
in
me
the
to
day.
bid you farewell.
So I guess I would know. All right. Assuming this is it, yeah. Secret passage. Let's get in there. Yeah, I do like this kind of game. I've played some of the further ones in the series, but I'm kind of getting ready for the new one to come out, so I want to play all of them again.
Who would build such a thing?
Oh, hello. Mage corpse. Down with the enemies. Hello.
Get away from... Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait.
I've beat that one before, but it's been a long time. I don't even remember anything about it. Possibly.
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What did you do?
I thought everyone knew.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I already knew that.
I'm proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Why did you
I was
poison?
instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
Yes, I did. I have the ultimate version.
Well, that is...
I have no idea what any of that means, but I will play all that I
They
can.
condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the circle of mage would
I
take
got
him
it
away
on
for training.
sale too, so I got like all first 3 games for really cheap.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I have a feeling Connor's the issue here. Alright.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't
I think we let him help. What's the worst that could happen?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
Are you gonna make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
Commendable
I'm
if it's
glad you
true.
think so. So what now?
Let's let you out.
Me out? And what then?
Come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Just do something. Be helpful. Alright, well, do that. And we're gonna go this way.
It is begun.
Pile of filth. There. What? Oh, they all got up. That's not ideal. Look at them be so rude. What I want to do. Stairs gonna go down. Suppose I could have saved him, but whatever. Oh, sir, you can get up.
Do this, do that.
That. Avoided that, but I was not paying attention. Got a new one anyways. Healing. Money. Venture forth. Alright. Now, go this way. My room. Oh, hello. Heal. Oh. There's a boy. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna try not to go down. Oh, I need help. Oh boy. We're going down. Rat. That.
So be it.
Down you go.
Alright, we got it. That was close. Up. That.
Right.
And Rebecca Mary, thanks for the follow. Everyone's fine. We survived. It's not what I thought was going to happen there. These guys are tough. We're alive, so I guess that's all that matters. Sure, Alistair doesn't go down. There. Live again. Alright, let's...
It is begun.
I could do that for you.
Sure you can.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could do it, huh? Liar. And moving on. A lot of dudes. Powering. Get out of here. Okay, you need to go back there. No healing. Shut me down. This. Myself. Did it. We're alive. Okay, so as many of those as we can. And that's just gonna be what it is for now. Dog barking somewhere. These are enemy dogs. Hello, guys. My God. I'm gonna die. Oh, come on.
Hopefully we do not fight as poorly as we smell. Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh no, wrong one.
Is that all you got?
This. I made a mistake. I'm just dead. Well, there goes everyone. Well then. Wasn't ideal. How far back are we? In here, that's fine. Let's go to you. Let's focus on the
Very well.
shades. Greater shade. Greater shade. Up. Let's do that. What is this? Rapid shot. It's on. Him. Song of Valor is on. We're just on the lesser shade, so we should be fine. This is much better if I do it all. There we go. Threaten off.
Do this, do that.
Okay.
Very well.
Just wait for everyone to heal up. Locked door. Pinning shot. Him. You need a heal. Actually, you know what? Oh, we did it. Going much better by actually taking care of some of the stuff on my own. Alright, so we need to go this way, of course. Save hut. Devouring one. That. Are good. Good. Shot on you. You. Good. You need to heal him. We did it. Amazing what happens when we fight together. Or? Alistair, no. You do a heal. Yeah.
It is begun. Serves me right for not paying attention.
Corpse skulls would be good for, but survived nobody going down. I'll wait for her to heal up to so we can fight the dogs. Now to the dogs. All right. Fight that dog. Use that on it. You fight that dog and use that on it. You can fight that dog and use putting a shot on it. Use that. Use that.
Away with you!
Let's throw a heal. No, not on you. You. Ooh. Big one. Need to heal him.
By the Maker! Give them the advantage!
Him again. And threaten off. Oh, you died. Dang it. Stupid dogs. They're out of magic. Wow, those dogs are just ridiculous. All right, so you one of those. Okay. Flex. You. Know that?
Right away.
Shall we done?
Let's give you this. And fighting them all, I guess.
Come and get it.
Nice. Threaten off. Here we go again. I don't want that one. I want. Could you heal me, please? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Let's do this. Always survive the dog, so that's all that matters. Very easily, though. Oh.
As you say.
Oh.
Shall we go?
Down.
What do you wish of me?
Nothing. Injury.
It is begun.
Solve. This one. This looks like kind of the way to go. So check out over here. Hello.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Verlaine. Mrs. Maid. Is she all right?
Do I like playing as tank?
Everyone?
I don't mind it. I wish I would have spec'd into two-handed. I want to do more damage, but right now I'm fine.
No, my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Tunnel.
But the monsters. I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle.
Yeah, I used to play WoW way back in the day. I probably haven't played in like 5 years or more.
I shall do it.
Alright, you run. You try to save yourself. You're on your own. Alright, so. Basement. Second floor. Let's go to the basement.
Careful!
Oh god.
It has begun.
I should have done that on him. You need to heal him. Why are you in here? You need to turn off threaten. Heal. Go right there. Heal again? Yes, you can. I'll turn on threaten. Iron corpse. Oh, you need to use this. Heal him. That's pretty cool. Oh, I survived. Alright. I'll heal up and then we'll move on. Silver ring. Injury. Let's go down to the cellars. It's the worst that could be in the cellars. I kind of like that. Let's use that big shield. Try it anyways. Steel braces. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Alright, courtyard. I don't think we want to go to the courtyard yet. We want to keep going to the castle. This way then. We can't go that way. Now we have to go through the courtyard. Let's turn off threaten. Alright. What's going on around here? Archers. Oh, there's a lot of things here. This isn't gonna be good. I can already tell. So which one? Shield defense. That's a big dude, by the way. Up there fighting archers, you are. Let's start using heals. Don't want. Fighting the archers. No, 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 no. Okay, you need to heal him again. You to shoot that one. You're fighting for your life up there. Those. Maybe it's better if I. No, I'll just keep attacking him. Just get rid of him. Everyone attack. Now everyone can attack. How we're still alive during this.
Quickly, we must.
Gotta heal again. Oh, you're almost dead again. Nice. Ah.
It shall be done.
Hey, surprised we actually defeated all that. You gained willpower. Deeper mana pool always might be good. Get another heal. Where's that heal? There's the heal. Rejuvenate. Alright. Now let's
What
go
now?
to your spellbook. We don't want the shapeshift, I believe. There's kind of a lot of good things they have. Just get rid of that for now. The mage is saving my life so much here. He's a godsend. Okay. Throw it out a save here. So I'm still alive. That means we go in here, right? Alright, on to the next danger. Hello. Oh boy. Connor is definitely the problem, I can already tell.
So these are our visitors. The ones you
Oh yeah, he's got a demon in him.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor.
You're a demon.
Can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I have no intention of hurting him.
I wish I could say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
I don't believe that.
With the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
You're not any help anymore.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I don't know. Came here to help.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
I want to help you, of course.
I don't need help. I can do everything all by myself. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Oh boy. I gotta fight the guards. Guards. I gotta fight everyone. Alright. Gotta fight him. Fight him. Help me. Help him. Start with them. More damage than I'd like you to. That's stamina regeneration. I didn't even know that. Rejuvenate would be something else. Guards. Off that.
Now we do battle.
Need to make sure they can't cast Threaten anymore. You. Shot on you. Just need to heal.
At your order.
Here. That guard. More over there. Baron. Let's clean up this side of the room. The other guy leveled up, so he seemed to heal himself. Let's get that. Get that. Quick. Go attack him, please. Get it.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan.
Oh, you're alive.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not gonna kill the child.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed
I
the
did
creatures
it.
had killed
Just
him by
calm
now.
down, everyone.
He must have been set free.
That's right.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
All right.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
This is what happens when you
I
make
wouldn't
decisions on your own.
suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And
I
kill
suppose we're gonna
demon
enter the Fade, then.
without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
What?
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's
Not sacrificing one of my mages.
I understand.
I disagree. I think we should do it. Let it be my blood.
What?
I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
That'll take too
There's
much
not
time.
much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
I know I must
My
do.
son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Waste of time.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Like, look around, you know? Oh. Not what I was expecting. Manhandled here. What's on for you? Over here. Use health on you. Heal you. Health on you. You're struggling here. I'm alive. You two. You two. Fuck me, man. You need to use it on yourself.
I am ready.
Hurry!
Let's use this. Do that. You.
You cannot win.
I need healing. Heal him. With this. There, I think we won. Holy crap, we did it. Oh. Alright. So. More health since you're like my main tank. Oh no, I did that too quick. Get them. 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 Oh, we did it. Alt key.
It shall be done. Very
Allow
well.
me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Leave you.
It is begun.
Okay. Basement. Cellar. Courtyard. Okay, let's see. Let's go do some exploring before we sacrifice the kid or whatnot. Sacrificing anyone at this moment. You know what I want to do. Tactics. Here. Bash. Shield tunnel. For power. Okay. House there. You keep threatening. Clear, clear, clear. ability. Grasp. Drain. Heal. And that's probably the let's try that. Alright, shield cover off. Second floor. I think that's where he is, so I'm not gonna go there. Main hall, don't have a key for. Courtyard. Let's go to the basement. No, not that way. Oh, that's not a key. That way. Maybe I gotta go up there. If I need to, I can reload back here.
I shall do it.
Back there. Are you healing yourself? Alive. First we were healed up. Fucking mana potions really quick. God dang it. turn off healing things. Okay, now I think we need to wait. Wait for all our health to come back, please. Maybe I turn that off too. Okay. Key. Okay, here we go. 26. Two-handed stuff. Okay, so we're gonna take all that.
It shall be done.
Okay, damage 6. Better armor. Good for somebody. Steel. Dirty strength. Need to figure out if I can respec. I need to get my inventory. Weapons. So that's better. Actually, you know what? This might be better on the other guy. Can't use it yet. Well, I guess. Do that. Warrior axe. Be better for you. And I'll give you some armor. Get a helmet. The arrows. Arrows don't do anything for you. Okay. That's better. Connor. Not ready for Connor yet.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Nice. Level up. Okay. On strength.
It shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. Stealing. Let's give you some more stealing.
As you like.
Go. Well, it appears to be.
It is begun.
Wait, where did I just go? Oh, down here.
I shall do it.
I think that's gonna be it. We gotta figure out what we want to do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Please, don't. It isn't his fault. He just tried to help his father. Why must he pay with his life?
Do not make this any harder than it is, Isolde. He has made his decision.
Who says he gets to decide? I'm Connor's mother. I'm the Arlessa.
This is what must be done.
No! No! I won't let you do this. It isn't right.
We're not using blood magic.
It isn't right. It isn't right. Please don't do this. There must be another way.
There are other
You
options.
must battle the demon in the Fade or destroy its host. There is no other option.
You know what? Let's do the. We'll save the son. Who am I? I'm a sucker for kids.
Then, who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Alright, let's do this. Oh boy. I feel like that didn't go right. Hello?
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. So cold.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
I'm glad I was here to help.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hello, Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Here's the demon. Hello, demon. There's the demon. One demon down. That wasn't too hard. So far.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
I'm not.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
I see.
What's her rage? That hurt.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
Go on. Yeah, we're just attacking him this time.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
You know, No, 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 no. Yeah. Nice. Any fire resistant stuff? Demon, why are you on the ground?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Let's find out. Right off the bat. Again.
Very well.
Honor.
It's your time to die! Another battle, I see. Run while you can.
That. Save the boy.
So it is over.
Yes, it
Honor
is.
is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my
It's your
opinion?
decision to use his ritual. You had some reason to trust him. I thought you'd have an opinion on his fate. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I would like him released.
This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Alright.
I would rather not rely on superstition and legend, but Isolde believed that the relic would cure Eamon, and I am desperate. There is a scholar in Denerim, Brother Genetivi. He has been trying to discover the urn's location for several years now. The knights were unable to locate him, but perhaps you can do better than they. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Thank you. Alright. I think that's going to be it for this one. We took back Redcliffe. We didn't exactly get what we were looking for, but we did it. We saved the boy, sacrificed the mother. Could be worse, I guess. Like the video, make sure to like, subscribe. I'm TJ, Gaming with Tej. We'll see you next time. Bye.